Mm. Well, good morning, everyone. Yes, morning still here. Lordy be, this month is going by fast. Yep, it's Sunday. I hope you sinners all got out to church this morning. I've said, woo. Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm sure we have a lot of in Easter and how are you this morning, sweetie? Yeah, I'm trying I put my Bluetooth in today, you know. I think everybody should have Bluetooth. But I've got my Bluetooth in, so I'm gonna see if that helps anything today any better. We'll see. I still didn't get things done I went out to do the other day. Yeah, I went again yesterday to run them same errands that I ran the other day. Guess what? They were closed. They were closed. Yeah, there may not be very many in here today. Most of the trolls were up all night till early this morning on a big long live stream. So I'm probably not going to have many in here today, unless they're doing their drugs. Then in that case they might still be awake, but most of them will be asleep. So I thought, well, this would be a good time to do a really good live stream while the hating trolls are sleeping, because that's what they do. And when you listen to those streams that they do when they're hating on you, you learn a whole lot about yourself that you didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's weird. It's like the other day, I was just telling everybody, about my van acting up about that antifreeze problem. So I said, so I have to have more antifreeze and oil. Remember that one? Oh, well, they turned it around that I was e-bagging for antifreeze and oil. And no, I wasn't. I mean, but this is how they twist things, to suit their narratives, right? I was talking about it. Maybe somebody had an idea about what might could be causing it because I've already replaced everything in it, you know. So that's the reason I brought that up. But it got turned into that I was e-begging for oil and some antifreeze, right? Well, maybe I better get my e-bag on today and make them proud of me. I'm not sure what I should e-bag for though. I think I'm going to e-bag for a new RV today. Hell, if you're gonna do it, you might as well go big with it, right? So I need an RV, and they're only minimum. The cheaper ones, the used ones, are only about 50 grand. So um, let's see if we can't come up with enough money to buy me a brand new RV. Pangie, there you are, sweetie. Yeah, did you see that shit show over at Jesco's last night? Boy, was that a dumpster diving deal. Oh, you need a cooling fan? Okay. Oh God, it was a shit show. Oh, he took it down already too. He always does, 'cause he's ashamed of what he does. So he takes his stuff down and hides it, right? But it's okay. I don't take mine down. Yeah, I don't blame you. He had quite a bit of people in there. He had like 48 people in there last night listening to the shit show. It was going wild. It's always about me and Nikki and Evan, of course. You need a cooling fan. Um, is it you need an electric one or do you need a fan clutch? Oh, I know. That's what they do. They were all jealous because you came to visit me, you know, and that's just how it is. I don't know why they're so jealous over little things, but like I said, they were trying to say I was e-begging for oil and antifreeze when I was just discussing, the condition of my motor to see maybe if somebody knew what was causing that problem. Well, you know how they twist and turn everything into something that it's not. I found another penny on the ground. I was looking at it. Now I've been picking them up. Hey, I found a silver dime out here the other day. I give them to my daughter because it's in her driveway, right? But I found one. It's real thin. I think it's a real silver dime. Might be worth something, a little something more than what it is. Well, shoot. I'll have to sit back down and eyeball it again. Usually, every time I walk across the yard, I pick up some kind of coin. I guess people dump their coins, empty them or file their pockets or whatever. It's always funny. But every day I find a coin. Oh, it goes on the electric fan. I got you. Hey, oh yeah. Hey, what's truth? Well, yeah, you don't have to say anything about people. You know, they turn it, they twist it and turn whatever you say to suit their narrative. So I'll just twist it for them. So today I'm just going to do an e-bag for an RV. I figure, hell, I might as well go big or stay at home, right? Oh, and I found actually a really cool little bus the other day, but darn it, no, the man don't want to get rid of it yet. I still didn't find that coin I just saw and was looking for. I'll find it in a minute though. Yeah, we went out to two different creeks yesterday, and we went out to the farmers market. I never did find what I was looking for was a watermelon. one of those big, large, gray striped watermelons, and hey, my son-in-law's vegetables looks way better than what they were selling out there. I told him he needs to take his out there and set him up, set a stand up and sell it. Hell, I'll go out there and help him with it. They only do that on the weekends, so you have to go on the weekends. Yeah, my daughter got a wood carved. It's a big piece of wood, and that lake that you and I were at was carved on it. Which I think she had to pay about $30 for it. It's quite expensive, but she got it. Yeah, the only thing I can think of. Oh, I found it again. That's causing that problem I'm having is I'm thinking it's that overflow tank. Oh, this is another penny. Ha ha. Like I said, I'll probably find more than that. I'm sitting out here with Sam right now, my doggy dog. Well, why would you say that, Ann's daughter? What was they saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what was they saying. What did he do this time? Sam's always making up something he does. I just wondered what. Do tell, Ann's daughter. Tell me what they were saying he did this time, huh? But thank you, Ann's daughter. Oh, well, that's the kind of people they are. You know that. Um, that's just the kind of people those people are. Oh, honey, I put up some videos. I got another one uploading right now. Um, we went out to two different little creeks that I usually go to when I'm here in the summertime anyway. But during our last 20 something 30 years here, we've been going to these creeks for years, right? And there's more. I just haven't been to all of them yet. But we went to two of those yesterday, and we went out to the farmers market. Hey, Azel. No, honey, I didn't see. You threw up. I didn't see Evan's recent post. I don't think because I don't get notified on post for some reason. I have to actually go to the channel, look, see if they put a post up. Hang on. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good morning, Evan. How are you, honey? I love you, a lot, a million. But yeah, I saw that, Ruth. Yeah, that was supposedly Sammy when he was 20 years old. His hair sure was awfully dark then. How'd he turn into a ginger? Oops, can y'all hear me? Sorry about that. I was over there talking. I still had my YouTube up, but I don't know if you heard me. But I said I love you more than my life, Evan. More than my life. That's a lot. Um, I would die saving your life, is what I'm trying to say. I would. And also, I was saying that I think you and I should make a road trip here a little bit later on. And let's make us a road trip and go down to Crescent City. And because I'd like to go visit Green Bicycles and see his stuff. You know what I'm saying? See how he does his thing there, and maybe he can give us some personal pointers on, you know, different things. I think he's getting ready to come up with a new fertilizer for autoflower plants. So, like I said, I just like to go, see how he does things and kind of he might invite us to do that. I believe he would. And I want to go take a shower over in those public showers. Oh my God. Always want to do that. You know, the ones, the public ones for the homeless people. Yeah, I like to go hang out with homeless people. Maybe we could feed them a lunch, you know, um, hand out some kind of food bags or something, some sandwiches, something for them. Because I doubt I'll have time to cook when we're out like that. Have to get rested up. Yeah, I would like to go see Evan next. Well, as all you got to do is stab it with your pocket knife if a bear gets after you. Remember? Jose did. Oh, that's what I've been doing, honey. We've been doing a lot since I've been here. So I'm putting a few little short video clips up of some things. You know, I met some new people hanging out, and I met a lot of really nice people actually at all the different lakes and streams and creeks I've been to. Um, yeah, I've met a lot of people, real nice people. I've been out meeting and greeting people I don't even know. Yeah, I heard Ann say last night that on the 15th, her son-in-law died at age 46. I never heard that before. That's the first time. Oh, thank you, honey. But yeah, her husband died. You remember back last month. But then now she's had another death in her family, and so but it's her daughter's husband, one of her daughters. Isn't that amazing how he's the same exact age as my son? Ain't that amazing? But he had a heart attack. Now, how many 46-year-olds do you know that have heart attacks? Unless they're on drugs, unless they're doing drugs, they have heart attacks. And then she lied. She was lying last night. Oh, I woke up way past toward the end of it, Ann's daughter. I went to bed early yesterday, man. We went to the creek. I got sunburned again. I was tired. We went to two creeks. We walked around the farmer's market. We went to a thrift store, walked around there, went to Walmart, walked around there, and I was beat tired. No, I didn't see it all. I didn't say I saw it all. I saw part of it, but no. I did see the part where Ann typed in chat that her daughter's husband died on the 15th, which was just the other day, right? But she didn't say, she just said he had a heart attack. She didn't say what caused the heart attack. Normally, there's a reason if somebody has a heart attack, you know, but at 46 years old, it's really hard to say. Usually, most honestly, most of them that have heart attacks are um, they're on drugs of some nature or opiates or something. They're because that freaking fentanyl, man, it kills a lot of people. Yep, I heard the last of it. You didn't hear the last of it? I did. Well, not even the last of it. I went back to bed before it was over. I only heard part of it, but it was toward the end, more toward the end of the stream, and they were. A lot of people were fighting. At the time, you really couldn't hear anything much. But yes, honey. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of. There's some more places if I can get time. Some more of my old swimming holes I want to go visit. There's more here than what I've been to, but I do want to go if I get time. Out Monday and Tuesday, and I don't know. I may be busy because I've got to. After I go see my doctor and stuff, I've got to get my. I got some stuff I got to load on my van that I'm bringing back with me, and because I'm taking it back to Oklahoma. Yeah, but I've been thinking about wanting to go out to Crescent City because there's so many things to do there. I want to go hang out with the homeless people. I want to take a shower in those showers for the homeless people. I want to go get me some commodities. There's a lot of things I want to do there. Yeah, but you can't type in there Ann's daughter because Hog Tits was in there hiding and blocking people, her and Green Thing and Sam. They were in there timing out and blocking people. So you couldn't type anything in the chat because that's what they were doing about the time I got there, timing out and blocking people. And Hog Ann was doing it at first, although she hadn't been typing in the chat, so she was lurking and wrenching, okay? And of course old nasty ass Green Thing, that old hag, you know, she's actually proud of abusing those kids. I cannot believe it. She's proud of it. And she says, "Oh well, at least all she says, well, at least I'm getting my big fat pension." Hell, Sam's been talking shit about my son forever, but he couldn't tell me. He didn't know anything about him. You know what I'm saying? He kept saying, "Oh, we got his criminal record." Well, they got somebody else's. I know what's on my son's criminal record. So let's see. Oh, and then we got Jose, of course. lying about he supposedly gave away this new dog that he just got that he got 2 or 3 days before he killed Cypress. He got that dog. He had that dog several days before, you know, Cypress mysteriously died, and he found her in a puddle of blood. Then he tried to say people poisoned her, and I mean, you're in a puddle of blood. It's because you're injured, probably from that twine being wrapped around its head and getting thrown out of the back of that pickup truck. That's how I would say Cypress died. And to be honest, I don't think he found a home for this new dog. I think it got off the leash and he just let it go wherever it went. Which is the dog's better off. Don't get me wrong. Dog's better off wherever it went than being drug around, walking on hot pavement and rocks. I mean, up till they get an Uber ride, you know. But Jose's going to go on the RV. That's what he's always wanted. He couldn't do it because the dog was holding him back. So now he's going to get to go on the RV, and I can't wait. I hope he really does good on that RV. Oh, we cooked a really good. My daughter, I cut up all the vegetables and she cooked them. We had squash and zucchini. Let me think, carrots, and I made some cucumber slices and some. I forgot what kind. Anyway, some kind of salad dressing. Oh, it was really really good. But she cooked these smoked sausage and something, and some kind and cheese. Anyway, they had a little. They were kind of a little spicy, but they were pretty good. And Shorty and the baby came over and had dinner with us, and I had the other grandbaby over. So yeah, we've just been tooting right along. you know. And from an update from my last live stream, I permanently blocked Ms. Behaven because I had caught her over in other people's chats talking shit about me and then coming in my chat like, oh, we're besties. We're besties. We get along really well. No, we don't. She's permanently blocked now. And I wanted to do that myself. That's why I didn't let the mods do it. I wanted her permanently blocked by my hand. And she is Nikki Shusho, by the way. And for those of you that don't know, Nikki Shusho was she was in love with Mike Dibble, and she stood up for him for a long time. She still may be working with him. I'm not positive. That's the one Jose talked to when he was at my house, when he wasn't on the phone with Tally or trying to troll call Cause and Corn. He was on the phone with Nikki Shusho all day, every day, hours upon hours upon hours. And so, yeah, good little old Jose, and he's been lying. He's been over there on freaking Good Times channel lying about his pity about his dog, you know. And well, Good Times believes him until he sees the proof otherwise, in which I will show him to make sure he sees it, because Jose's blowing smoke up his ass, and I like the guy. He's a nice guy. Got any more comments, Ann's daughter? Hmm. Got any more comments? Oh, and Sam thinks he's found Willy Wonka. because he put a photo up and says, "This is Willy Wonka." So y'all got to believe that now. Y'all got to believe that that's Willy Wonka's photo because Sam said it was. He says it is. That's, you know, because he says he don't lie. Come on, somebody's got to want to come up here and talk some shit. Hell, I got the door open. Not you, Sam, because you're a porn bomber. You can't come on my panel ever. I like that name though, honey. Your touch of honey name. Well, 21 people in here and no one chatting. Oh my God. Clip, 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 snip, snip, snip. Maybe you'll get some clips and redeem yourself eventually, Sam, but not in this lifetime. Oh, that would have been cute, honey. That would have been cute. But then they wouldn't have known it was you. Maybe you could have said, um, gassy ass honey or something. I'm a little gassy, especially, oh my God, I'm going to be gassy today because I ate that cooked cabbage yesterday. So I'm going to have a little tad of the what do they call that? The propane smell. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little tad of that coming out today. Oh yeah, I guess so. Uh, oh no, Pansy, she just keeps changing her name on the same one. She doesn't flip flop her. She don't have accounts. She uses that same one and just changes the name on it 3 or 4 times a day. It don't matter. They don't think they care how many times you change it. I really don't. Honey changes hers all the time. I'm just too lazy to go change mine. Or I'd put something up there like, I don't know what I'd put up on there. Maybe I could put um, broke down clunker van traveling 1 mile at a time. I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen your other one, honey. That's okay. I didn't know, but I always thought you were using the same one. Yes, Digger definitely is a god. That's for sure. Okay, thank you, Ann's daughter. Oh, okay. I thought you always just changed your name on that one. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I got Phil Hoey stalking me. What a turd. I had to go respond to his comments. He's dropping comments in somewhere on my videos, I guess. I wonder if Phil saw old JoJo deep throating that red Bic lighter the other day and licking it. And would you put your tongue on a Bic lighter? You know, even when you buy it from the store, look how many people handled it before you bought it, right? And then you buy it. And then, you loan your lighter to this one or that one to light a cigarette or a joint or whatever, right? Because I do. So there's no way I would cram that bitch in my mouth and deep throat it and lick it all over like it was a big old penis. I would not do that. But she did. She did. She actually thinks she's good looking. I actually think she's tore up from the floor up, beat up from the feet up. She looks like she's beat up. Yeah, you tell them. You tell them, honey. Well, everybody's got an extra couch. Y'all know mine. No need to blop them out there. But she was, honey. I swear to God, she did. But they're ashamed of what they do on their channels, like Jessica. So as soon as they're over, they turn them private because they don't want nobody else to see them. They don't realize that if somebody wanted to see it, they've already seen it. It's already been videoed. There's already a copy of it out there. Um, so why turn them private? I don't get it. I think they're just a bunch of pussies. They want to do dirty work and then they want to hide it. Shit, if I do dirty work, I want it out there for the world to see. I don't want. Yeah, that's nasty, isn't it, honey? Hey, Miranda. Good morning, honey. How are you? Yeah, I thought I found me a one of those like a shuttle bus, but the guy don't want to sell it, and it's nice looking too. My friend said it runs. Said she's seen him drive it a few times, or it left out of the yard, but he just parks it in the yard, lets it sit, tires rotting away on it. I think he should sell it to me and get rid of it. And then that way I could turn it into a camper van. And that one I can stand up in. Or I'll just do an e-bag and do an e-bag for an RV. I'll do a big one day. I'll make a big deal out of it. Oh, that's good. So take the big cartridges of the small ones, Miranda. I had two. They were both stolen. One took the small cartridges and one took the big ones. I don't have a grease gun anymore. They even stole my grease. That was bad, but that's okay. I'm working on that. My motion's filed in court. But I'm still looking. I'm on the look. Hell, I might even make a GoFundMe if I find me a nice RV for a good reasonable price. Hell, I might do a GoFundMe. I might do a eBay. Hell, I might put things. I don't know. I may make a web page and put it up. Yeah, it was. It was perfect size. It probably about as long as my van, except for you can stand up in it. I didn't even get to look at it. It's got some kind of wrap on it. It's real pretty, over the windows. Um, but I didn't. So I couldn't see inside of it or nothing to see I see if the seats are all in it or what. The seats are probably all in it. I'll probably have to take them all out and use them for lawn furniture. Take them. I don't got AJ's new channel. I tried to find it the other day, couldn't find it. Ann's daughter, I don't know it because I haven't subbed to it because I couldn't find it. So I'm not even sub to it. There's more than one AJ's. There's other AJ's besides AJ, and there's some, there's a bunch with other people that's other people's. So, but yeah, I love me some Digger. I loves me some Digger dog. My Digger. Hey, whatever happened to that Digger dog? Remember the one that used to troll Digger all the time? Whatever happened to that one? Remember, he had a bunch of channels. I don't really know who it was, but I know one of them was Digger Dog. I hope my sound is okay today. I'm sure they do. Well, honey, I would post. I don't have it. I couldn't find it. If you've got it, I gave you a wrench. You can post it. If you've got it, you're welcome to do that in here. You know that. I hear a lot of people are fixing to go to um, up where Digger lives, that area. Forgot what it's called, but anyway, I saw him talking about it in Jesscock's piece of what I caught of his channel. I did see part of it. Well, you just have to post the channel because I don't have it. 'Cause like I said, I gave you a wrench so you can post it. Oh, the 101 is in your future. Well, that's great, Angie. Oh, hey, Jeff Bro. Oh, I went to several creeks, Jeff Bro. The videos I put up with several of them. Oh, and Willy Wonka. That picture Sam posted of you is a very nice photo. Did you see it? Yeah, he says that's Willy. He says that's Willy Wonka's photo. Oh, is it Bloody Mary Sunday? Well, don't forget and you have to use an extra thick coaster under a Bloody Mary, Christian. Extra thick. I know, but I just thought I'd compliment you, kind of make Sam feel a little bit better about himself, for the stupid shit work. He can't even do undercover work at all. He couldn't I don't even think he can spell good enough to look anybody's information up, to be honest. people people that don't like me, well, they will give information on me or my family. They will hand it over to Sam or Jose because they know those two little pieces of shit will post it, right? And I've gave up on trying to help Jose. Jose's not helpable anymore. Well, Jeff Rowe, do you not remember? Jose tried to pull that same shit on who was it? Was trying to say somebody sent him them pictures. I thought he said no. He was saying Jose did it. Sam was saying Jose sent him pictures inside that mobile home, and I knew where he got them from because the video's still up. He clicked them off a video and then tried to say Jose sent them to him, right? And I knew Jose didn't send them to him because Jose wasn't there. That living room was completely changed when Jose was there. It's completely changed again. But so I knew I don't even like Jose, but I knew that he didn't do it. You know, I knew Sam was lying, so I just called him out on it. Exactly, Willy Wonka. Hey, I'm not white either anymore. You see how dark I am? Hell, I'm peeling. My knees and shit are peeling now from so much sun. Look, are you darker than me, Bianca? Well, I'm chocolate as they come. I'm darker, Pansy. I'm darker now than I was, and I got a little more sunburned, so I got skin peeling on my knee and my leg now. Most of it went away on my back and shoulders, where I got real burnt. I think that's gone away. Well, I told you be careful because them Google Maps are wrong. They had me going on dead end roads, telling me to turn left. Hell, there wasn't a turn left or a right. It dead ended in the fucking middle of a goddamn woods. Then I had to back out. This big long van, I had to back all the way out, and I had my basket on it that day with my generator and shit, with nowhere to turn around. Had to back it for freaking about a mile or more to get it up out of there. I think there's another maps that's better than the Google Maps. Google Maps are wrong, but I still think they all use the same maps. So we're stuck with what we get till they get them corrected. Well, it's early in the morning here and it's already so humid. There's no sun because it's cloudy right now, but it's humid as hell. It's really humid here. I think my GPS thing or whatever it is, Google Maps, I think it's drunk or high because that's more. It's more than once. It's drove me down a wrong direction. Okay, let's put it that way. But yeah, it's still fun, y'all. Yeah, if you didn't have to leave so soon, Angie, you could have came up here and went to these other lakes, these other little creeks with me. You would have liked them. You could walk farther on down from where we were, and there's a big deep. They call it the cool pool. It's a big deep hole. That one place. And that one place was actually where I was at was actually there's an RV park there, and that's just a little creek that kind of goes through there. But I sat out there and cooled off in the water and talked to I don't know some young guy came up. He sat there and talked to me the whole time I was there. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Here they come. Oh shit! They passed me up. He couldn't see me. I'm sitting behind a tree. Oh, you're cooking a steak? Yeah, my daughter went up and got us a McDonald's breakfast burrito. She went to church. She's in church this morning. She goes to church every Sunday. Won't be long, Pansy, and I'll be heading out of here. But I gotta take some stuff back to Oklahoma and unload it because I'm gonna try to put as much stuff as I can get in my van and on that basket and carry it back because I need my garden tools and different things, my weed eater. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You doing that? Great. Um, Well, I can't come to Vegas right now because I've got to go unload that stuff, and then I'll have to rest up for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Before I could take off again. And actually, I need to stay there. Um, let's see. Well, if I go ahead and stay there for the other 3 months that I need to, and then come back up here see my doctor, then I can. Then I think they're going to Colorado after that. But I've been wanting to go to Crescent City too. Hi T, good morning, honey. How are you doing this morning? I've been running around and doing a lot of fun things, and I'm starting to get wore down. I'm gonna get a shower here in a little while, and I got to get in my van and dig out some clean clothes. I got to roll cigarettes today. I got to get everything done today that I'm gonna need to get done. So I can have everything caught up for the next 2 or 3 days. Hey T, do you know how much it's going to cost to get if to get Dog Lips's van out of the pound or impound wherever it's at? Oh yeah, that's not good. Mine usually hurts if there's some kind of a rain front, storm front coming through. We had rain here in Oklahoma. We're not getting no rain, and it's going to be over 103 before the heat index by the time I get back there. So, yep, it's cooler here. Well, I should hang around somewhere about around here much a little bit longer. Because boy, it's getting hot in Oklahoma. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, I had to go check on my text. I had some text in. Oh, am I still the wrong color, Willy Wonka? Well, dang it. I'm trying to get dark as I can. Oh, I thought you meant your skin color. I know I'm dark. I mean, I'm dark, 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 dark. I'll probably be darker than that time I get done. Time I get done with all these lakes and creeks and streams and rivers. I haven't even. That's why I want to go to Colorado because I want to hit that Arkansas River and the Colorado River. They got a lot of rivers there. Oh my God, Willie, no way. We definitely know Sam isn't you. Definitely. I mean, my God, you don't drive a stinkmobile for one. Okay, I've named his van the Stinkmobile now. Yeah, but so if I get Dog Lips's van out of the pound, and I got your text by the way, T. Thank you. So I can get it out for that price. Oh my God, it's I can do it though. Hey, Glenn, how you doing, honey? Yeah, 'cause then I could have that Hummer, 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 Hummer. Wouldn't. Then I could drive that around all over the United States, me and my dog, and Dog Lips could ride right along with me. Oh, I'm doing just fine. I've been out to doing a lot of cooling off in the cool creeks. These creeks, the water's really cool in them. Um, it's not hot around the edges like it was at that other one, Pangy and I was at. This one's really cool. I didn't get to take Pansy down to my lake, down to my swimming dock. He's going to have to come back by and visit me so I can take him around for and show him some more things. We didn't even get to go do our Magic Springs thing either. We had a lot to do, a lot going on. I saw Christian. Well, of course you did. You and let's see, who else? Ray, was it Ray Ray? No, somebody else in here. He was saying sent him information, and of course I'm everybody. Oh, he even blamed Jose, and I don't even like Jose, but I took up for Jose because I knew Jose didn't send him fuck all. Not that information anyway. I know he didn't because I knew. Yeah, Jeffro. Yeah, Jeffro. He's accusing Jeffro. No, but I'll have to go check it out, Glenn. Thank you. No, I didn't know, honey. Willie, it's the stink mobile. Of course he is. He always lies. And then Ann was lying. Ann was sitting up there lying like a dog last night. Ann was saying that she wasn't up on somebody's panel just a couple of hours or so after she got a call from the hospital telling her that her husband was dead. And I'm like, well, why weren't you at the hospital with your husband? Shoot, Christian, if you were sick in the hospital, your wife would be down there trying to shove coasters under your bedpan, you know. Yeah. Oh hell, I can cook eggs on a sidewalk here, Spooky. How you doing? Oh, you're welcome. Post whatever you want, Glenn. You know that. Glenn's gonna post something he wants y'all to check out. She would go shopping and buy a new coaster just for you, Christian. I went shopping, but what I'm saying is like, seriously, if you was in the hospital dying and she knew, and your wife knew it that you were dying, she would be there with you, Christian. She would not leave your side. No, decent woman would do that. Instead, you know where she was? She was sitting up on a panel with Sam, giggling like a schoolgirl in love with her first crush, giggling and laughing with Sam. That's where she was. She wasn't at the hospital. We went to the farmers market. They bought a lot of stuff. Um, it ain't salsa, but it's green. My grandma used to make it. I forgot what it's called. It's a bunch of like cabbage and stuff chopped up real fine in a jar. I don't know anyway. And he got some kind of a pound cake and a brownie and it's just some little snacky items. My daughter got her a bracelet. I'm trying to think. I don't know what all they bought. I didn't buy anything there. I was looking for a watermelon. I wanted one of those long gray striped watermelons, and well, she probably did. She's more than evil, Willy Wonka. She put in that chat on Jesco's last night that her daughter's husband just died from a heart attack at age 46. She said 46, 47. She really didn't know his age. That dementia's kicking in. She can't remember a whole lot, but we're gonna say 46, for a rounded off number. But she always has a lot to say about me and Nikki. And she's no better than we are. Oh, and then I tell you what I did see. She was trying to tell Rodney that he needed to go mow his lawn, okay, of all things. And I told her, I said, well, look, Anne, I said, your husband, the poor dying man, had to get out there and mow your grass. I said, so now you're going to mow it yourself, but we know you're not physically able to because you can barely walk. So you're going to have to pay somebody now to mow your lawn. I hope your yard ain't very big. You know, it's okay, see, for her to trash talk people, but she don't like it when you bring it back in her face, right? Throw her crap right back at her. I just hold a mirror up. I hold a mirror up in front of them when they're talking. I just let it reflect back on them. It's the best way to do it. Oh, they were, Jeff Bro. You were too. I saw you say a couple things in there, not much. I went back to bed actually. Um, when it was when the babbling idiot was up there and he was carrying on, you couldn't hear nothing over him and Sam anyway. So I went back to bed. I only caught part of it, but I have a copy of it. I don't know why he bothers to take it down. He should know it's already been videoed, dude. A copy has already been saved. Why take it down? Yeah, just remember if you post a video and then think you're going to turn it private right after you insult somebody, it's not going to work because it'll be copied, it'll be saved, somebody will have it, easy access, easy peasy. Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. It was like going to one of them old country bars where everybody in there is totally drunk. You know what I mean? And arguing with each other. You ever been in one of them old bars? That's what it was like. But, you know, Jesse allows them to do it. And so he's just as much as at fault as they are because he gives them a platform to do it on. So, And that's how you got involved, Jessica, because you're giving those idiots a platform. Yep, Glenn knows how to do it. Glenn's got it down to a science, don't you, Glenn? Poor Connie. That guy, I think his mom has smacked knots on his head one too many times, to be honest. And that's what's wrong with him. Because I've seen his mom smack him in the head and everything else right on a live stream. I've seen her pop his head on fire. Yeah, but Joanne knew she was lying, and her lie wasn't gonna fly. Well, he took it down. Um, Nikki, I'll be happy to send you a link though, Willie. He turned it private already. I've got it, but I think Nikki will have to share you the link because I don't think I can do that. And I really, there's AJ took his channel down, but I guess he made a new one, or I don't know if he made a new one and put his old one back up. I really don't know what he did. Oh, okay. Good deal, Willie. Good deal. Yep. Yeah, they always run with it, Jeffro. Anything you say. Christian. Oh my God, I love you, honey. Thank you. I'm going to put it up there at the top, Christian, because if Sam sees it, he's going to go cray cray. Peeps, good morning. Man, girl, I wish you had to call me one of these days so you and I can get together on some stuff. You ain't got my number, peeps. Oh, and Sam, was it Sam? Was it Sam? Listen, you don't burn eggs. I don't either, man. My eggs are perfect when I cook them. But what was he saying? Wait a minute, let me think. He had a lot to say. He had a lot of made up lies last night about stuff. I can't remember now what that one was. You'll see it. It's all in the video. I was going to tell Willie, but I can't remember now. I'm still trying to get woke up because I was up in the middle of the night cutting my sleep habits. That's why I went back to bed. Hey, peeps, if you want to come up here on the panel, you don't have to get on the panel. I'll leave you my number in the private chat. If you want to come up and get it, let me know, and I'll put it in there for you. Yeah, because I think me and Peeps need to get together and do a little planning. Because I'm sure Peeps has got some people she'd like to get even with. And I'd be happy to help you. I'm a real good helper. Oh, I know that babbling idiot, peeps. You can't hear nothing for him. And him and Sam wouldn't shut up. Hang on a minute. I'm dropping it, Glenn. Well, peeps, there's the link. If you want, just let me know, just yes or no, and I'll put my phone number in there for it. Yeah, Glenn can have it if he ain't already got it. I can't remember. Most everybody important has my number. If you're important, you got my number, okay? That's it. That's our. Jeffro. Thank you. No, he's lying. He has no idea. He does not know Sour D's information. Okay, Pangy, I love you, honey. Keep in touch. Okay? Call me every once in a while. You did great, Beckers. You did great. You did great. No, I don't think it's true either, Willy Wonka, because Sam never had Sour Diesel's information, okay? Sam bluffed him into thinking he did, which that's what he does. Um, but Sam never had his information. He never did. And nobody else did either. Oh, Beckers, you did really good, honey. Oh, well, I don't blame the cat at all, peeps. Hmm. Okay, here, peeps. Here's something new. Did you um did you know that Jose got rid of the new dog already, peeps? He says he found it a new home. I don't think he did. I think he unhooked it, let it loose, took its collars off of it, and just let it go. That's what I think he did to it. Oh, that's got to be Sam there. Sam or fucking Green thing. That's a nasty old spot there. Okay, I got you clean, honey. There you go. Yeah,
How
Green
you
thing. She's
doing?
a nasty old hag. She is. Well,
Doing okay?
yeah. I'm trying to say, put my channels. Reading what Joey's saying. He
Oh,
says,
okay.
he says, I guess it's a good idea to put your channel's name logo on your videos while doing them, and you can copyright them, and someone else see them being misused. They can't see the name. I got you. Yeah. Oh, I don't care. Everybody's got my real name. Honestly, Joey, they got my address, my phone number. They got everything. Yeah, there you go. That yeah, because he's going to go on the RV, peeps. He's going to be an RV man. He's gonna get on the IP2 RV. What you daily?
Uh, you robot.
Hmm. Well, I shouldn't be. I got my Bluetooth on today. I usually don't
Oh, okay.
use it, but
I think
let
you
me
moved
check.
in, I think you may, I moved in a different spot, cleared up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I moved to a different spot, it cleared up.
But I can't hear you. I changed it. Excuse me.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I put it back because I couldn't hear you. No, I
Yeah,
put it back
yeah,
because I
me,
couldn't hear you. I put it on my headset, but I couldn't hear you, so I moved it back where it was.
uh, oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Well, dude, I have hell finding that video where mom actually beat the shit out of that retard Connie.
Oh, oh yeah, I've seen his mama smack all the dog shit out of him so many times. No wonder he's got brain damage.
Well, you see, what gets me, he claimed he got a mental illness. And to my opinion, I think he used that as excuse.
Well,
Why
everybody
he don't
uses a
get a
mental
job.
illness excuse. Sam uses a mental illness excuse. Listen, so that he can get away with crimes that he commits. He can plead insanity. See, and get off cheap. Get off cheap. You know what I'm saying? Because he does this all the
Yeah.
time. So some people do that.
Well, yeah, I look at it and see why, hell, Sam, Connie, they make it so easy to make fun of him. See how easy it is. And the only dude is, not just making fun of him, Connie, but did what he does. Everybody donate to me. I need money now.
Yep.
See, and what I do, I've been posting my cash app, and I thank everybody that donate to me, and I don't even know just make Connie mad, mad,
Well, I
and
saw
cause
him. Did you
you
see his
see,
email yet? He had up there, and he was asking for $80 to get weed with,
uh,
and then he said, "Fuck you."
yeah,
Then fuck you if you give it to me. Fuck you if you don't. You know, basically,
yeah.
that's kind of
Well,
rude.
see, no, last time I went live, he came out, he started popping out and saying stuff like, well,
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta pay
Tyler,
taxes.
it is.
Huh?
I was telling
He said
Tyler,
that,
one knows his real life. I said, "Yep."
hell, he sat there and said, I was blackmailing him when I sat there and gave him advice, telling him he need to quit, if he quit going after everybody, including me, no, everybody including me, quit going after him, and he sat there and said, I blackmailed him.
Well, Sam said that too. And oh, Green Things used that one on me. Tried to when she was the one blackmailing me. Right? She tried to accuse me
Yeah.
of blackmailing her. Well, that's what they do. They twist whatever you say around to suit their narrative.
Well, see, the way I look at it, if they won't claim that, the only advice I'm going to give them, call damn cop on me. If you
I've
truly
told them
believe
that
that I
too.
committed,
No, I
and
tell
see,
them if they think I've done
they don't.
something criminal to them, I told them they need to go and file criminal charges against me in the court of law. And then when you do, I will turn around and I will countersue you and I will win and you will lose. And that's how that will work out. And whatever I countersue you for, that's what you're going to lose.
Yeah.
Hey, Hogger.
See,
Good morning.
thing about Connie, he sitting on trial right now. And I can tell you how he came and sit on trial for. And what for, he sat there and record, doing live stream, recording while he, having a conversation with Bode Liberty Bode.
Well, he does it
Okay,
with
Liberty,
everybody. No, no, no. He records. Sam has got 6 phones full of SD cards full of all of our videos and conversations and all that. That's what that guy does too. Same thing.
yeah, but that, see where, Connie lives at, it's a one party state. Well, and by law, even where he is, you can't do that. That called wiretapping. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
that
know it
one.
is. Well, see, I caught Green
See
Thing.
that.
Matter of fact, Green Thing still has a video up of her wiretapping our personal phone conversation because she put a video up and used the phone conversation as like music for the background. She said she took it down. She did on one of her channels, but not on her other one. She took it up. So she's still got that. So that's wiretapping green thing. And I know your drunk ass is listening.
Oh yeah,
Hello, David.
if you get in trouble, over there, first time they might make you do like community
They don't.
service, but it
Well, in
seems
case
might
they
be
haven't
later on.
learned, yeah, in case they haven't learned how I am by now, I love going to court. Take me to court, bitch. Sue me. File a civil complaint against me. I will be happy to countersue your ass. Definitely.
We want to way I talk about the law. I ain't putting. I know the law, okay, especially here where I'm at. I know everybody on the sheriff department here, what local where I'm at. I got a friend that I like called the head chief of the sheriff department, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
retired. Well, he retired. He got two sons is a lawyer, and I got another friend that I went to school with is a judge. Okay, do you think by now I know my law, and the reason why I know my law?
Yep. Well, you learn it by getting involved with it, and that's how you have to learn it hard. And that's what I've done, and I've learned quite a bit.
See, I ain't never got in trouble. Okay, if you go back on one of my stream where I had Andrew on my stream, and I
Uh-huh.
had him look my criminal record up, you gonna see my criminal record clean. I don't even have no
Well,
parking ticket. I ain't being charged with nothing. I ain't not one time stepped foot in courtroom.
well, mine was all falsely drummed up charges on me. I had no other choice.
Yeah,
It was an illegal search and seizure right from the get go. They should have never touched me, arrested me, or took any of my property. And I've got another motion filed in the court right now. I'm just waiting on the prosecuting attorney or whoever does it to make his decision whether or not I will get my stuff back. I think we turned in enough evidence this time that they're not going to decline it. The judge won't.
yeah. And see, like I know here in Louisiana, they just made it where you can buy marijuana on at just about any store, but you only can buy like so many
Listen,
ounces.
there was a guy at that market yesterday giving away THC pre rolls, dabs. I mean he was selling it, but he actually gave me some free. He wasn't giving it away to everybody, but he gave me some free, and it was actually pretty good. But he was selling just all kinds of stuff, the tinctures, and it was he did have some CBD there, but not much, mostly THC. But so I guess they are allowed to sell that at the farmers markets. And so you should
Yeah,
start checking farmers markets for weed and things. So evidently it's a legal thing. Maybe it's a loophole that they didn't catch when they wrote the laws out. You know what I'm saying? But there was a
yeah.
guy out there sure
Well,
flat dab selling the shit.
we want they legal illegal make marijuana illegal here. Yeah, because simple fact, if you look at Kanye, how he acting, and that right there is the prime reason why that they did what they did. No, the only way you can get marijuana, through doctor. Doctor got to prescribe it to you. But
Well,
fact
yeah,
that
well, now, no, no, no. Some states, some in your state, yes, but in some states they have it legal for what they call recreational use. Arizona has that. I bought property there for that reason, because I can go there and pretty much get anything I want,
Yeah.
legally,
Man,
legally, and grow it legally too. So
I
there.
think, think about that. I think all states doing that now, on the, like you said, for that
The
reason.
recreational, yeah, Colorado
Yeah.
is recreational. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if Washington and Oregon are, but I think they are too. There's a lot of California is. There's a lot of states that are recreational now. So
Yeah. No, me personally, I always say this, like, only use like alcohol for example, okay? No, this me, because reason why I say this, no, if you gonna drink, drink with your head, not with that beer, okay?
yep,
And this reason why I kind of get, it ain't the drinking I don't bother me, okay? It's the people know first thing they that they do, you gotta have when they first wake up, hoping they can get that first swallow. When they do that all day long, till when they go to bed,
yep,
last thing that they need, get that last swallow in. But when they do that, they sit there and they try to pick
well,
the easiest target to put down in. And I know how alcohol. I had several of them came at me before like that.
yeah. I want to tell Becker something. Becker's. We've heard Sam admit many times that he's got your sister's information. And last night, when Joanne was threatening you to dox it, how was she going to dox it if she didn't have it? Bingo. But she was threatening on that video to dox your sister's information or whatever. And how could she dox it if she doesn't have it? She's saying she didn't have it, remember? She was lying, lying, lying. Glenn,
But
you ever see a woman with big old titties that hang down to their kneecaps?
no,
We got
I
a
don't
woman
want to
in
see it.
here. We got one in here in this community. That her honestly, she's got these big old uh big jugs. No, I'm serious. I call them hog tits, but um,
Yeah. But anyway, using like beer, alcoholic like that way, that go, it ain't just that. That would say about that. People doing drugs or whatever. No, don't let that shit do the
yeah,
talking
kickstand
for you
Sam's
because
at it again, Shady.
you know
Well,
you know it,
Hog Tits probably gave that info to Sam Beckers. She'd probably been one of the few that actually had it.
I tell you what, if you really want to make you mad, I got a way to do it. Let me post my cash app. Let everybody donate to me. I appreciate it, and I will say thank you. And I do appreciate it. For the donation, I will not dox nobody. That ain't me. I have several people
Well, you don't
donate to me.
Cash App. Cash App isn't like PayPal. You don't get people's information. All you get's their little bogus screen
No,
name. On Cash App,
yeah,
you don't get their information. Now on
yeah,
PayPal, you do.
and see that's what I like about Cash App because I don't want nobody information. Okay, and reason why because it ain't my business. But there people like Connie put their own shit out there. No, docs his own self, his mom, grandma, No, how you think I know what his mom named? His mom named Ellen. His grandma named Mary. See how I know that? Because he that retarded know to put his own damn shit out there. You know that why not
Yep.
being mean. I don't
Well,
want nobody to get struck
Becker's
over it.
handled Stink Van Sam. She handled him like a pro last night, and a few others. She handed them their plate on a platter.
And it ain't nothing against Sam, but Sam he need to think about it. No, he need to think about it. He need to quit being like Connie.
Well,
Because
Sam's been worse.
that
Sam is a predator. Sam exposes himself. He showed me his penis. I don't know how many times. Showed it to Sarah Jane when he was out at her campsite. He went up. We're up Shady, the lady in the chat right now. They were using the public showers for travelers. That live or travel in vehicles. They give them free showers, and he tried to rub his penis on her head at the showers.
yeah.
He's a
I tell you
predator.
what,
He's a sexual
when
predator. He said he
when
was
I
a male
jumped down,
stripper. He was a male stripper. Yeah, he's already been shut down a couple times. He keeps coming back like the plague.
I tell you what, I'll post my cash app. And if anybody donate, and I will say that I appreciate for the donation, and I promise you, I won't. I ain't gonna I ain't gonna dox you, and real honest
Well,
person. And I do
you
appreciate
don't.
no,
Yeah, well, you can drop it. You can drop your cash app, and but here's I'm telling you, the only information that anybody gets from Cash App is your little fake name you make up, like your YouTube channel name. That's all they see. That's all they
yeah,
get. That's it.
yeah. And I thank you let me up. I want to say this before I jump down and get back in the chat. Everybody hit that like, share, and subscribe. If you don't, I want to send a jackrabbit to you, like the smackdown. If you don't like it, I got two words for you. Suck it.
Thank you, Glenn.
You welcome. I'll be in chat.
All right, honey. Thank you for coming up.
You welcome.
Did you hear him? Proud Babylonian's only 5 foot tall, and he's a big fella. He's a little short. He's probably like Sam and Jose. He's probably big around as he is tall. Oh yeah, I love my Karma sandwich. Karma's a sweetheart. Definitely Willy Wonka. Definitely. They should have. Um, I'm gonna tell you, his mama should have swallowed. Definitely. Yeah, I call him the babbling idiot, peeps. And he's another little troll too. He's got a lot of names. I've seen him around. I think when he came on my panel before, he came in a name ZRO something, some big long name. Zero stood for zero something. I don't remember now what it said, but that was one of Babylon Idiot's names that I remember only because he came on my panel and was in that name that day. I'm surprised, honestly. Sam isn't hunting for Trump's ex-wife's number. She just passed away recently, and I'm surprised he isn't trying to call her as well. He seems to want to get all these dead people's information. I don't get it. I mean, what's he going to do? Is he going to go visit them? Is he going to call them? Um, you know, I don't think they're going to answer either way, but more power to him. Yep, that is black mold. Yeah, it's getting hot. I'm outside and it's getting hot. I saw that, Willy Wonka. It's a matter of time before he's going to fall over dead. And you know what? The state's going to have to cremate him, papers cremation, because nobody else is going to. Oh, and never mind, Ann might. Ann's coming into all that money. I think she would pay to have Sam cremated. She's going to be getting her a lot of money. She's probably already applied for survivor benefits and everything she can get out of his wallet. She was kind of upset though, because he didn't trust her enough to give her his passwords on his laptop, and he paid all the bills and done everything. So I'm going to assume all the bills are probably in his name, and she's going to have a heck of a time paying the bills and doing all that. They'll be cutting her electric off and whatever else, gas, whatever else she's got, sewer, water. Maybe her phone. Maybe we'll get lucky, and she can't because hey, you gotta have that right information to even make a payment to the phone companies, right? So I got a feeling she's going to be. I'm gonna I'm gonna see if I can go in real quick because it's getting hot out here. It's the humidity. It's not even sun heat. It's like I'm not getting a sunburn. It's just I'm soaking wet from the humidity. Well, these birds out here are so pretty. They're flying out, chirp, 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 chirping. Mhm. Yeah, I'm drying out seeds, seeds, and squash seeds, and cucumber seeds, and tomato seeds. Or she could do that. Over the I can't read that way. But seriously, I'm trying to be Tracy doesn't talk the same daughter. Jose does, but he doesn't. He doesn't. But they're running on, so it's YouTube platform. They're having problems with it, and that's why the sound and different things are happening. The stream yards these days. Yeah, see, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you, Peach. Yeah, I kind of understood, I think, what you're talking about. But thank you, Peach. Once a week, yes, again. Well, actually, there's a thing. I've been getting is crazy. I've got a mad now. They want 20 buys. When you don't have yeah, but I can tell you Tracy she one of the hang on rebooting. I gave you the ranch and star. We're gonna post AJ's new chat, and if you didn't do it, I don't figure you need the ranch anymore. You wanted me to post it. I said I don't have it. I had to come in too dark and way too dark. Does anybody else want to come on the panel? She's easy to block. Uh, she pretty much and I'm not sure, but last time were and so I'm not sure how I use them. But like I said, hmm, yeah, I guess I need, I mean, Well, y'all just go ahead and chat then, and I'll just watch y'all chat and see if it gets fixed, okay? Actually, if you chat, then am I back now? How's it sound? I put the tinfoil on top of my head. I covered my pastaforian spaghetti strainer with tinfoil and put it on my head. Yep, it takes 3 antennas. Keeps us right. I gave you the wrench so that you could post AJ's new channel link. I have not seen you post it yet, Ann's daughter. That's the only reason you were given a wrench, so you could post the channel link. And so you didn't post it, and so I removed it because you didn't post it and then you left. And so that's how I work, see. I don't know why you're worried about having a wrench. It's no big deal. Just a freaking fake wrench, and they're all blue. Hey peeps, I permanently blocked Misbehaving. She's permanently blocked. She's usually the only one that ever worries about wrenches. Well, hey, Kenny, how you doing? Yeah, drop it. Well, yeah, because I don't have it. Um, I don't know why he took his channel down, but he did. But anyway, I don't have his new channel. No, I just figured if he wanted people to have it, he would have posted it. He said he was going to put it in his description, but it wasn't in there, and he was going to give it out at the end of his chat. And I don't know. I didn't see one posted in there either. Oh yeah. Well, any of the YouTube scraps is fun. It's funny and fun, till they start taking it, you know, outside of YouTube. When they start interfering with people's personal families, in which I don't give a shit what they say. I've not ever called anybody's family. I've never emailed anybody's family, and I've never done anything to anyone's family. But yeah, if you post it, I'll click it and go over there and sub. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, like I said, if you're now if that was AJ in that name, which is fine, or whoever, you know, all they gotta do is let me know who they are so I can make sure that they're not somebody like, Miss Haven or one of those trolly idiots, you know, then I would give the wrench back. These people in here that have wrenches are people that I know. Okay, hang on, let me go click it. Because I gotta, you know, I don't have no problems with AJ. Thank you, peeps. I got it. See, that's all they would have had to did earlier was drop the link because I thought that's why they wanted to. Um, hey, Emily. Because AJ has had a wrench in here in his other name, but now that he's made a new channel, AJ will have to come back in his new channel name to get a wrench again. I'll give him his wrench when he comes in, you know, but he'll have to come in his new channel name to get it. So, well, Auger, have you noticed that of that dude Matt, whoever, excuse me, the one that Tally and them says was Chomo's, you know, and they want a Chomo hunt. He's back in YouTube. Why aren't they over there, straightening him out instead of calling people Chomo supporters that aren't Chomo supporters? Didn't he get his channel took down before Auger? That Cyrex dude, I never watched him. I always thought with a name like that, he's got to be psycho. I never have watched him. I like watching IP2 though. They're kind of funny. Oh, you can. Well, Sam's the same way. Look at Sam. They say it takes a chomo to know a chomo. Takes one to know one. That's been said since I can remember, since the beginning of time. And so, if they know all these people are definitely chomos, then they're one themselves. That's all I got to say. Mm, yeah, honey. Hey, you okay? No, he's not, honey. No, he's not. I would have already known. They don't have his information. They don't know who he is. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Sweet Sparkles Dolly. Yeah, 'cause I'm the only one that had his information. And believe me, um, so if there was anything to know, I'd know it, right? And I don't. So that's that. Sam was bluffing again, y'all. They like to throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's getting bad though, peeps. He's Jose's getting really bad. He went back and put another video, made another video and put it up about his rape fantasies that he has. Jose's got this thing with rape fantasies. I don't know what's wrong with his brain, but anyway, more than that, Rodders. More than that. He's a sexual predator, not just a deviant, a predator that preys upon women. Yeah, but Cliff jokes, peeps. You gotta learn. We gotta see how Cliff does. Remember, he was in there saying, calling out all the names that was involved in whatever, and saying hot and cold, hot and cold. He was joking. Cliff jokes. Um, and none of them knew who SD was. Cliff didn't know. Sam didn't know. Jose didn't know. Well, I hope they put some extra money on mine routers because I need it. Hello, Lindsay. Yeah, if they could throw maybe an extra hundy or two on my tax return for me for a refund, that'd be nice. Well, if you notice, Cliff doesn't say anything matter of fact. I mean, it's solid proof. He's just going along with their freaking crazy crap they're talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Rogers. Well, Sam, um, Rodders, I thought Sam just got a pass so he could go up to Oregon and beat Tally. Maybe they, wanted to do the little butt thingy, get him some butt, get him some rear. I don't know. I don't know him that well. He doesn't really talk to me. He don't really come in my chats. Cliff doesn't come around here. But like I said, he's a jokester, you know. Now I love me some Karma Sandwich. Love Karma Sandwich. But Cliff, I don't know about much about Cliff. I know he's a jokester. Hmm. Hell yeah, David. Oh, I got something for him as soon as I see him. I got him a nice present. I'm gonna gift wrap it. No, Charlie don't want Sam nowhere near their house. No, he'll. I like the Christmas lights. I think they're cool. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay, routers. You behave. Mommy will take you outside and put you out there with Sam when she gets in from church. So you could go play with Sam a little while. Stony, hey, what are you doing? Yep, creepy fingers karma. He's funny. He's a good kid. He got a new haircut I seen. I did notice his new haircut. It looked really nice. I mean, we're not like besties, so doesn't matter if I trust him or don't trust him. It's not a oh, he is. Isn't Carb adorable, peeps? And he's a nice looking fella too, but I like him because he's funny, you know. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that, peeps. He is. Karma's a sweetheart. I haven't talked to Cliff or Karma outside of YouTube, man, forever. They don't never call me. Karma don't even call me. Well, David, you know what? I can't wait to see, how they draw that chalk outline, like around your body and all that jazz. Well, I can't wait to see Sam's. I bet it's going to be huge. I bet it takes up 2 city blocks. Exactly, Lynn. And good morning. I love you, Lynn. Sam gets mad when I drop the love bombs. Oh God. I don't know. I think I remember that, peeps. David. At least, Lynn, at least. Yeah, Karma's a blast. Karma just wants to play his video games and have fun and be left alone. He don't want no problems with people. and he wants to drink his beer and have a good time. No peeps, but you can get a copy of it from Nikki. Get the link to it. It's always saved, honey. No, he put it private. It's gone, but there's a copy. Get with Nikki. She'll give you a link to it. Well, thank you very much. Top that. And if you'll put money on my Cash App, I'll give it to him. Okay? You hear me? Top that. My Cash App is Lipstick Hick. Just put money right on there for me, and I'll make sure he gets it. Okay? Thank you. And now I know whose top that is. See that, y'all? Now I know who you are, top that. So, ha ha ha. Top that. I really think that you should be very careful. Nikki doesn't have a new channel, and she has her old channel. Her channel is still the same, so don't worry about it. But thank you very much. It's up here on the top. It's on my About Me, and that's how you can send it, and I'll make sure they get the money. Okay? Thank you. My little sweet Christian put 20 on my what do you call that thing? My super chat today. I wanted to thank him for that. Thank you, Christian, if you're listening. No, it's not. It's not terminated. You're wrong. You'll see. She's just on a vacation. Her and Evan and me, we've all been on vacation. We all took our vacation at the same time, so we can be back at the same time. Okay, you'll see, honey. The hand is quicker than the eye. Oh, really? I don't know if I'd want to go hear his speech in person, David. And excuse me, Ann's daughter, but I don't have to prove anything to anyone. Why are you worried about Nikki's channel, Ann's daughter? Why are you worried about Nikki's channel? I'm not worried about Nikki's channel because I know where Nikki's channel is. So I just want to know why you're so worried about it. Please do tell. And another thing is I won't tell Ann who you are, by the way. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to prove any that that doesn't have anything to do with me. Why would I have to provide proof? I know for a fact that it's still there. So no, I never tell the truth. I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. Did you know that, Ann's daughter? And actually, Jesse's word isn't too good either. So let's just put that. We'll leave that right there like that. Jesse just likes to stir shit, and she can stir it all she wants. But people really don't want to hear her. Here's this. So why doesn't Jazzy go live anymore. Ann's daughter, let's hear that one. Can you please tell us why Jazzy doesn't do live streams anymore? Hmm? Why does Jazzy not do live streams anymore? We want to hear the dirt. Give it to us, Ann. I think we all have a right to know. We're the public. Yeah, everybody in here wants to know. Peeps, don't you want to know why Jazzy doesn't do live streams anymore? Yeah, I agree. I think she's getting dick. I about got some. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, backers. Because we don't care because we know where Nikki is. Okay? And we're just because we're not telling you or any of the haters what Nikki's doing, yeah, it's none of your business. None of your business, honey. Yeah, Nikki's going to get more dick than me this year. She was screaming my name too, peeps. I heard her. Oh, and there's the other little meth head. Little Miss Katie did. Are you back on the meth, Katie? Is that what's wrong with you? You just keep on going, honey. Yep. It's none of your business where Nikki is, you know? Like I'm going to tell anybody where Nikki is. It ain't none of their business. Yeah, I don't know why they even bother coming in here, you know? They don't like me. I can't stand them, you know? I'd bitch slap that little tweak whore in the middle of next week if I ever got to see her. Wouldn't y'all like to see me bitch slap old Danita? Huh? I would, in a quickness. Up there living in her little rundown Section 8 housing on her, what do they call that, Suboxone or whatever that is to keep her off the drugs. And then she overdoses on that shit too because, hey, yeah, because she overtakes it. She don't even take her medicine right that the doctors give her to get her off the drug she was on. When to get her off meth, she takes Suboxone because that's what they give them to get them off of that, right? And we know she's fucking snorting it and everything else. That bitch getting high on this shit. She ain't doing nothing. So go on. Go on about your business there, little tweako. Get the fuck out. Clickety clack. Get the fuck back. You got nothing to say in here. She was mad. Danita's just mad because nobody was talking about her. So she came in to get her moment of fame. She got her moment of fame and now she's gone. So that's how we work up in here. Now I gave her her moment of fame. So that's all she needed. That's funny, sweet. Well, I know Willie handles his job very well in here. And that's why Willie has a wrench and she doesn't. Because Willie's good at what he does. Thank you very much, Willie, for taking the trash out. I don't think those were a bouquet of roses. I think she had it was a bowl of potpourri rotters. It wasn't a bouquet of roses. It was a little tiny bowl of potpourri. I love you too, Willy Wonka. He sure does. He's got muscles. He flexes when he does it too, peeps. Too bad she couldn't see him flexing those big muscles of his. She would have really got angry. So, is there any other little trolls want to come visit today? The door's open. Yep, there you go. Oh, hey, Thunder, how you doing? Good to see you there. What are you up to today? Yep, we're having us a little troll day today. Today was the day that we needed to allow the trolls in and let them feel that clap, that smack of that wrench on that ass. Oh, Ann's daughter, she'll come back in crying in a minute, trying to beg for a wrench. She's been begging for a wrench all day. I gave her one for 5 minutes. She's supposed to have been posting AJ's channel link, but Peeps had to do the work for her because she come in here tattling about something, and then nobody could get it because she wouldn't post it because she didn't have it. Either that or she's too dumb to know how to post the fucking link. So Peeps did her work for her. Thank you, Peeps. And so I've subscribed to AJ's new channel. You're the laughing stock. Excuse me, but look here, Danita. That's supposed to be YOU apostrophe RE capitalized on top of that. You're the laughing stock all over. Should be a period there. Thank you, Lynn. Okay. Oh, that should have fixed it. Mm. I'm gonna I'm gonna put this down right there and okay, there we go. I know we all saw that picture of her face. That girl is tore up from the floor up. I thought Yukon Ann's face looked bad because her face like a road map to China. I'm not kidding. That bitch is wrinkled from head to foot. And Danita, just like that. So you can tell by looking at me because my face ain't all cookie letters or meth color. No, if you don't know nothing, she only wants some attention, babes. That's all she wants. So if she can get attention, Yeah, though is a Chrome needs to update for it's ever to be fixed. Now Google did a lot of tests, but they split them up into two or three because they have so many, and I not get it. So I get it. It's a robot problem. But she's progress. I mean, she goes straight to email. Okay, just like a few because Sam wants to three you just more now see what it did that time? There it went. See what it did? There you go. I that and then never in my life it did never. They can do a hair follicle if they want to. I'll send them my hair. See, people know that people know how to get hair. It's most likely gonna go in and out. So I can sit here and let you guys talk and just kind of be quiet. Y'all want to go ahead? I don't know. I fixed it all I can fix it. Y'all talk. I can just kick back a minute. I don't need to say anything. Y'all go ahead and trash Sam all you want. And also Miss Mouth. Y'all can trash her and a few others. Hog Titch, if y'all want to trash Hog Titch, go right ahead. Oh, thank you, sweet. See, Stony, it's me, ain't it, honey? Where's Tyler at this morning? He was up late last night. Me either, peeps. I'm the same way. You know, I don't bother none of them cow bags. Let's put it that way. I don't want to say that nasty word, but if they come at me, oh, believe me, I can come at them tenfold. Ann wanted to quote the Bible last night, an eye for an eye. Well, believe me, I can come back at them tenfold. I can quote the Bible too. Yeah, he was up late last night, although I could barely hear him on the panel. Um, all the talking over stuff they were doing. But I said hello to him though. I was in there with Rodgers and Beckers. They're almost my neighbors now. They're not too far on the other side of the state from me. Oh, that's okay, sweet. We do our jobs around here very good. You don't need to do nothing, just sit back and watch it happen. Because I'm sure between me and Nikki and Evan, we'll make it happen. And Peeps isn't bad at all at what she does, so. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Did she call, honey? Okay. He can't go in the woods because the fat fuck can't walk. He can't walk 3 feet, and he gets out of breath, and he can't breathe. And that's why he can't go anywhere and he can't do anything. He doesn't walk in the woods. He doesn't walk anywhere because he can't walk. His oozing leg is turning black. They're going to have to whack it off before too long. So before too long, he's going to be driving around with one leg, if he's driving around at all. Ain't I a cold-hearted bitch? That's okay, sweet. You don't have to do nothing, honey. We'll take care of it for you. We got the king, the queen, and the princess in here. Well, that's all you got to do, peeps. Sometimes they just leave and go away, or either they shut the fuck up, one or the other. What was that? I was trying to think. There was something I was thinking about the other day. It's just Sam thinks he knows everything. He tells everybody exactly how to do this, how to do that, when he can't even do it himself. And I'm always telling him, well, why don't you show me how to do it then? Because you can't. Fat, crooked legged, wobble legged, fuck can't do shit. Well, I'm still camping, Heather and Yon. I'm still on the road. I haven't made it back to Okie yet. When I get through diddling around here in this town, I'll go back, rest up for a little while, clean out the van, the camper. I got to build my dog a kennel. I want to put Sam in the kennel because I got a couple things I want to go do, and I don't want to take him with me. So I'm gonna leave him there and let my daughter take care of him till I get back. I bet he's got. He always parks over by that bathroom, Rodders. He's probably got a hole cut in the wall so he can look in from the men's stall into the women's. Oh, okay, honey, hang on. Hey, he wants to go out on his thing with Sam. Huh? Fuck him. You still feeling bad, honey? Well, I'm hoping you feel better by tonight. Maybe it's just a bug going around. For a few minutes. Oh, looky here. Get this, Nikki. There you go. You went back home, Ann. You got a phone call. You are a lying piece of shit, Ann. A lying piece of shit. We saw what you said. We know where you were. And you weren't in ICU, you lying bitch. You were on a panel sitting there lovey dovey and Sam. You are a liar. You're a big fat fake ass fucking liar. Now stop lying. Because everybody already knows we've got the clips, we've got the videos. You wasn't nowhere near that hospital. You were on a panel 2 hours later. You said, I got a call from the hospital at 7 a.m. saying my husband passed away. You are a liar. Well, she's lying, Willie. She's lying. She's lying. We've got the videos. She's lying. Maybe she's got dementia and forgets what she does. I don't know. But I know she's lying. And by the way, Ann, I've never said a bad word about your husband. All I ever said was you were a piece of shit for not being there with him when he died. That's what I said about you. Didn't say nothing about him. And you'd already told Sam you was gonna co-sign for him to get him a new truck. Okay, Willie, thank you, honey. Oh no, Moto, no, you're in here at a good time. Willie Wonka's just taking out some trash. And I hope Nikki did make sure you got that, sweetie. I highlighted it so you could get it really good and clear. Because we all know that's a straight up lie. I don't know. Maybe Rigger said in Hogger, and she's to that point. You know what I'm talking about, the stinky point. See, I got mods too, Ann. And my mods can play the same game as little Jess Cuck's mods can. So suck it up, Buttercup. Ghost, hey, what are you doing? There's Ghost and Emily. Yeah, we're just in here busting these people out in their lies this morning. I called him in because Willie needed some practice with his wrench. And so I've called in the trolls to let Willie get some practice. He's been out of practice lately. He hadn't been able to use his wrench much lately, and he just needs some little practice with it. Now he knows how he can double whammy him now. Why would I be upset about somebody else's channel? Ann's daughter, you're pure psycho nuts. You're pure psycho. I don't worry about nobody's channel but my own. Okay? Why do you worry about other people's channels? Why don't you go live, Ann's daughter, and let us see you on a live stream? Okay? Why don't you just do that? I know, and I'll see you later because I know Willie's gonna give you the poundaroo again. So there you go, Willie. See, she's stupid. Have y'all ever heard me worrying about somebody else's channel? I don't worry about nobody else's channel. Yeah. Nikki's out getting her some dick. Leave her alone. My God, don't be jealous. Don't be a hater. Why can't these people come in their own names when they want to talk smack though? You know, I go in my own name if I want to talk smack. I don't gotta go make up some retarded name to go talk smack to people in. I tell them like it is, right face up. I would tell her I talked to Nikki this morning, but I don't want to get um oh Ann here all riled up. But I already talked to Nikki today. Well, thank you, Tally. I knew you had a heart in you somewhere. You're very sweet. Thank you very much. Did you? I didn't hear you tell Ann. Did you tell Ann sorry about her son-in-law? You know, Ann's son-in-law died the 15th. 46 years old. He had a heart attack, Tally. I think you really should tell her that too, as well. Maybe that's why she's so angry today, because you didn't tell her. Yep, her son in law passed away from a heart attack at age 46. And I think you should give her some kind words, Tally. Thank you. I gave her husband some kind words, but I really didn't know her son-in-law. I had heard her husband when she was on Sam and M's live streams before, but I've never spoke to her son-in-law, so I really didn't know him. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you, sweet. He probably did, Hogger. He was most likely on drugs. Usually, if they have a heart attack, it's because they're on drugs and they're overdoing it, probably doing too much heroin, most likely. He's probably just telling you he had a heart attack just so you wouldn't figure out what really happened, because that's the way she is, you know. We know why her husband left her. For the money, Willy Wonka. She wanted his money, but her husband fooled her, and he never trusted her enough to give her the passwords to his computer. So if anything happened to him, knowing he was dying now, so she could pay the bills and stuff, so she could get into his computer. He didn't trust her. Exactly. That's what I said to Lynn. Well, sweet, I have to be strong. I've been the head of my family for a while now. And, you know, Death is it's part of the circle of life. Okay, you live a life. Hang on. Was you tired of smoking my junky one? I got to roll some today anyway. What I got this little pack left. That he wants you to say hi to him. Yeah, he wants to go play with Sam. I filled his bowl full of food and water for him. I freshened it so it's ready. Come on, come on. Lay down. You gotta come out. Come on, Bubby. Poor Bubby. Let him go. Hey, no, not the water. You can't have the watermelon. He likes it because I clean out his bowl, put the freshy water in it, all cold. But he loves it. Yeah, they're up in Nick Becker's. They're up in Nikki's Kool-Aid too. They're all jealous because Nikki's out getting some dick and they're not. Huh. We should just leave her alone, let her go have fun, or learn how to go do their own live streams. That's what we do up in here. Yeah, I've been looking. I've been looking. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it up for you. Don't worry about it. I'll get it, honey. When you get done over there, I'll sweep it up for you.
He was still crying, half asleep.
David, I did some fishing while we were at that one place. All I caught was two perch and a turtle. And Pangie took my turtle downstream and let it loose because I was going to whack its head off and eat it. And Pangie took it. he got off. He took it off the hook for me, and he took it downstream and let it loose because I was going to eat it. But the perch I caught was what I was fishing with. But I found a dead locust, and it was dead and crunchy, and that's what I caught the turtle on. I found the locust up by the bathrooms. You didn't bring a Bible in? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I went outside and sat for a while. It was nice and warm out there, and then it started getting humid. There's no sun, it's just humidity smothering you. Yep. So Angie loves critters too. And this was a water turtle actually. I normally eat what I catch. Yeah, turtles. But he does for critters though. Got a big care. We hated to see him leave. He's a keeper that you can't keep. Well, the dude got some pretty tattoos on him. How long does it take to get this? So like, one really is people. They just have to meet him. Really, know. I was with her, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. And I got to know him pretty well. He's really good guy. And YouTube Studio, I got all the a bunch of Google ones, but no Google Chrome. So I'm not the only one having this problem, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. Have you really ate rat roast? I ate turtles and frogs and rattlesnakes and I've ate all that stuff. I've never ate wood rats, yeah, and city rats. Ooh. I grew up on rabbit and squirrel. And sometimes frog, crawdads, crawdads are pretty good. Little granddaughter, she called her a crawdad to preach yesterday. Was happy she had a crawdad. She got two little minnows. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a parts in a lot of these small game animals that you take out where you can eat them because it filters all the bile from the liver, whatever that is. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, you have to remove it. You don't you get all that bile in your food. That's what they call it, bile. Well, I had the 24-hour bug one time when I was at Marquitas. It lasted 3 days. I don't know, some her yeah, well, whatever that is, but I still called it a 24-hour bug, but it lasted 3 days. We all had it. Every one of us caught it, but the kids brought it home from school. When I had it, I ate stuff like crackers. Crackers are really good for you because they absorb all that stuff, you know. I'm trying to think what else I ate that made me feel better. No, I ate crackers, lots of crackers, all kinds of crackers. And soup, like chicken noodle soup, so light on your tummy soups. And also had the thick one. What is it, like cream of chicken and cream of mushroom, that kind of soup. And that's what I ate, crackers and soups. I think he needs crackers. Yeah, we went friend took us out to see and eat grilled buffet dinner the other day, and I ate so uh, uh, hibachi was the name of it. And what was that called? Coconut shrimp. Oh my God. I ate so much of that. I thought of the had the pineapple shrimp, the bull shrimp, the fried shrimp, and I ate some fried potatoes and some greens, and I ate some fish too. It was good. It was really good. But I ate so much I was about to explode by the time I got home. Oh, I know. I can eat bacon. You can think for a while. Honey. Mhm. Christian knows. Yeah, channel down. I'm never channel down. I'll be all sort of know. They can't none of these others. They want to come in complain about who ain't doing a stream. Your ain't doing no lives. But you go do a live stream. Somebody else that ain't doing one. You know, these people. You know, sometimes people has a real life that they got to do. They don't always have to live stream on YouTube. You know, for your, you know, for the Baldwin's entertainment. That's the ones always asking about it. A couple of jobs in here inquiring about Nikki's. Well, you know, it's none of their business to begin with, but it's not my to keep up with whether Nikki's channel's on or off, whatever she does with her channel, she wants to do with her channel. She'll be back. Don't get rid of her dad. I don't even think that. Gonna happen. Don't get rid of me. Don't hold your breath. Okay? My daughter's laughing. Well, it's the truth. My youngest daughter, she always says, Mom's tough as an old boot. I said, I know it. Kick me. I'm gonna put a sign on my back one day, and I'm gonna go downtown and some video and they'll kick me sign on my back. See how many people kick me. The website you go look at or something, tell you what that means. They're doing code, yes. It's got a line, but the T isn't there, right? What? C line? The C line is there, but the line is some home code. Anybody know anything about them? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying. I was always real pregnant before I knew I was. 'Cause I started taking control pills every time. Mhm. We know, honey. We know we ain't right. that's that's why we do it. Okay? That's why we do it. Yeah, I had about 30, 33, 34 people in here earlier. I think some of them dumped out on us because they got tired of getting timed out. It went down to 27 now. That's okay though. And Tally came in and gave me his condolences for my son. I thanked him. I just thought that's very nice and polite of him. Well, it's 1 o'clock here. You just ain't eating breakfast, Stony? Dang, back at 30, some more of them pop back. They're popping in and out and in and out. They're afraid somebody's going to say something about them and they won't get to hear. Yeah, I saw them here in the front. I don't know if there's anything in the hummingbird feeder, but we didn't hang it because while they were out here in that tree, the fire hanging back the blooms. Yeah, but they were the ones out here on this side yesterday. I sit out and watch them a lot. I like birds. I watch birds. Are we gonna cut the watermelon yet? Yeah, whatever you want to do. Huh? And then watermelon? I didn't know if there was room in the fridge to place it or not, so probably not, huh? So you do that. I can't do that. Do the light the stove. I gotta have the igniter. That's why I like my little burner thing I carry with me. No, it's got an igniter. I just push it and it lights. That's why I don't use my stove in my camper because you have to light it like that. You know what I mean? Because they don't have the camper stoves don't have pilot lights. You know who that is? That dude there. He's the no, it's yeah, dog. What is bounty hunter? Dog's a bounty hunter, dude. Did him and his girlfriend split up?
Yes.
Um, he was on there. Well, I don't want to know where her money was. I don't, they probably just it's probably content, huh? Yeah, her. They were fussing earlier. They get ready to get her. She's getting ready to come home. They gotta go hide all their vehicles. I'm watching Dog the Bounty Hunter. Hello, Lauren. Wave. Hey. Oh, not much. I'm watching Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's getting ready to catch this woman. They had to run hide their vehicles real quick. Oh, it's funny. Well, they're getting ready to catch this over now. She's getting ready to pull in. Got her vehicles to get them out so they can catch her. Oh, me too, Ghost. But I like to put lemons on mine. Yeah, I get crawfish and take flour if you don't put lemon juice. No, you boil them, you do the boil, the crawdad boil. But then when you eat them, use lemon taste. It's like I'm yeah, I was wanting some of those cane poles from over at Amber's, Kathy. But the thing but I don't know how I'm going to carry them because I need some long ones. You know what I mean? And I don't think I'd be able to.
Probably free. No,
Good deal. I thought you just got a bug. 'Cause that's what it makes you. He said you feel like you had food poisoning. I said, well, we've all ate at the same places. It's pretty much, and we're not, and we all ate the same thing, and we're not sick. So um, it's just got to be like a bug. But like I said, I had that one. It lasted 3 days. Usually they only last overnight. I'm gonna say if you've got any crackers and like chicken noodle soup, even just broth, would be really good for his tum tum. I didn't bring any soups with me. No, because that would probably just made his stuff worse. Sausage and grease and all that. He needs soup and crackers. Is what he needs. Well, this okay, pig time. I'm gonna be right back. Well, here's the chip. I'm still here, you guys. Hey, Charles. I'm going to eat this great cheeseburger with the homegrown tomato on it. Mm, mm. She messed with her cucumber. She still didn't take it home with her. hmm I need to bring in some more bottled water and some more of that root beer. That's why I'm putting it in the refrigerator. Mm. Well, you have me paper towel. I can't stand up because it's in my leg. I was trying. I was trying to put this in the. Thank you. If I do it, if I stood up, it ran in the floor. Thank you, honey. I'm just saving this because I'm gonna put this on ice. Just when it got hot, I'll put it on ice. I'll save them, save them, and save them. Mm. It's okay, peeps. I like when you're off the leash, girl. I like you much better the way you are. Hope Sam and them's getting some good clips off my videos. You okay? Maybe he got something else. Maybe he's got a hernia or something. Maybe he got something else wrong with him. You think he needs one? No? We have to we have to go get him some soups or something anymore. You know, and some crackers. What did they get that girl? I missed it. Yeah. I don't know the name of the That's what I should be, is a bounty hunter. Seriously. I don't think you have to have a license, do you? You don't have to have a license to be a bounty hunter. I don't think. You do have to be bonded and insured. This is any business, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they have a bounty hunter license, though. I could do that. Remember me and Willie used to go repo cars all the time? And that was quite fun.
There's some girls at work that was telling me that they hired this guy to work for them that had big old hands. And I got to thinking, I said, "Is his name Tim?" And they said, "Yeah." He said that your brother was one of the best workers he had. He can't find no good help.
Hmm. Fun. I was in a cooking recently. I was thinking, I wonder if something's coming for dinner today. But they're just, normal thinking.
I usually do, but I'm over on Sundays for dinner.
That girl there, she lets you have it, don't you? Oh, Big Mama. Yeah, when he's short, he don't see that. Well, he does. Hey, Big Mama, how you doing? I don't think I've ever ate an artichoke. You like artichokes? My dad loves red-eyed gravy. That was really good. It was mostly tomato. I had like that much tomato and that much burger.
Your tomato was thicker in your burger.
Yes. It's bad when your tomato's thicker than the burger on the bun. Like you let a whole tomato in it, smack, put that burger and cheese. Man,
You like some hamburger with the tomato?
no, it'll be mostly the tomato. I love tomatoes. I am not kidding. That is, that's the bomb. Did you take your cherry this morning? I did. And it's not hurting right in here. Just a little bit. Doggone. And
I should have still hired.
what tells you the swelling has to go down first. And then it can get to the bone. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the cherry does, I'll eat. And I got to roll cigarettes this afternoon. And that's a minion. I like minions. So what is the GF9?
Muscle or heart rate?
But it's for bodybuilding, so it's gotta be muscles. Yeah. Damn. Those big guys got some hella muscle. Martha likes this. She loves to come and rub mine. She does. I don't know what it is about my arms, but she just loves to rub them for some reason. this one over here because that one I gotta put on here. And yeah, sometimes I cooked a little too for Paige. He's like me. Usually when we're having, you know, he's like me. He'll eat to do more, so you know, hair, skin, and nails gummies. That looks good.
All you gotta do is like, yes, my hair gets real crazy.
Mine's grown pretty good considering last summer. Well, I cut it off. It's not that long. I mean, it was actually shorter than that. It was like real short on the sides. I cut it like a mohawk, and this up here was a little longer, all the way down the back, and that's what it was. But now it's this. So now it's big. It's long, and I got it pulled up, so it's way down there. It's getting there. Mine's growing pretty fast. Maybe because all the vitamins I take. Mm-mm. Tylenol is causing autism. They got class action lawsuits against Tylenol. Well, most of the medicines you get, they're based with that acetaminophen or whatever. That's the base of them.
Yeah, that's why you're pregnant.
Yeah. Sam's a simpleton. You don't need to go, you only have to repeat it once for him. He believes anything you say. I left it in that pocket in that chair out there. Found my daily penny. It's always cold in here with all this air conditioning. Can't handle air conditioning. You hear me? I found another penny, but I put it in that arm of that cup holder in that chair. I found it later. I drug it over and sat by Sam this morning with it. And then, oh, we're going to smoke. I can tell good. Then we can be ready for, yeah, I bought one of the big old packs of plates. I brought you a big chunk of them, you know. Yeah, I could kick myself because I went off, left my coffee cups. I bought it's a big one in big bundles. It's like this tall, right? Full of those styrofoam coffee cups. And darn me, I went off and left them in the cabinet in the camper. Got to get them out. Well, my grandson's always aggravating and agitating. I'm trying to get stuff done, trying to pack stuff up. And he's always, give me a light, give me a cigarette, give me a joint, give me this, give me that.
Favorite, Mom.
He's still my favorite, but he's still paying me back. He's still my favorite. And Pansy loves him, you know. He's a good kid. He's just goofy. But anyway, he knew I was packing, trying to figure out what I was supposed to be putting in the van and what I wasn't. But anyway, and it was in the cabinet. It was out of sight, right? I couldn't see it, and that's why it got left there. I brought pretty much everything else I needed. Well, I think the only place we didn't go to is what, Three Sisters? Where else? I think that's about it, ain't it? I think we went to all the others. Oh,
Other than the creek, I didn't think we did.
well, I usually go out to out to Carpenter Dam and go out there and walk around. I usually take little Martha with me. She likes there's a play area out there where they have birthday parties and stuff. And she likes to go out there and play on the play set. And if somebody's having a birthday party, she likes to go play with the birthday party with all the kids.
He's like, you should have been
Yeah, she don't meet no strangers. I told you she my mini me. She was just like me. I had to keep my eye on her because, I didn't let her out of my sight, believe me. Damn, some guns. I mean, real ones. Look, yes. What's that he's got? Oh, they're putting on their vest, the armor vest.
Fugitives playing hard to get.
Yep. Yeah, I bought me a new pipe and I left it out there in my bag of tobacco. I'll bring it in. Do that. I'll just put it away because it's not used yet. It's great. I gave the grandson two of them. Like that one, like that girl was talking about, that gel one or whatever, the rubber one. I gave him one of them. I gave him a glass blue type. And I was going to go with him. He don't keep a lighter 1 2 days. Panky even bought him one too. I said he won't have it 2 days. He may not have gave him one. I don't know if he bought it, but he gave him one. Yeah, I just bring Panky back and keep him. He's such a sweetheart. No, I don't think so, Charles. I think he rescued himself. He's a survivor. That's fine. But we don't need to say nothing.
they sort of stupid now. I don't know stuff like that. About school.
Mhm. You guys in the front told me that. I know a video when we first got there, which was days before everybody else kids. I videoed it, two videos. They're uploaded on my YouTube channel. Thank you. Mm. Um, is she gonna 40 feet that car? That's that's on 40. She's gonna get the refund. I mean, nobody else getting money. You might as well. Shockwave, you're funny. That's why you like me, huh, Charles? I got one of them butts you just want to look at when it walks. You hate to see me leave, but you love to watch me walk away. Charles, he said he didn't have a boat. I said, hell, I'll just turn you upside down, put you on water and use you for a boat. Row, 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 row. Yeah. I said he don't need a boat. I'll just use him with boat. Oh, you got boiled taters? Oh, I love tater salad. Make me some too, Peeps. Um, he he hasn't been in today, Charles. Yet I had to stop. Matter of fact, I was just a few minutes ago thinking about I need to call him this afternoon, just to talk, just to bullshit around. But I'll call him later if he don't come in here today. I'll call him. I'm still waiting on Charles to call me one of these days. He will. If you need my number, Charles, just ask anybody. No, but it was long. It was like a big fat joint. That was Watermelon. Oh, they got her. Look, that's her there. Oh, they got her too. What they doing, washing the mace out of his face?
Yeah.
Hmm. Dog, dog, the bounty hunter got his man and woman.
I think the woman was helping him get the guy.
Huh?
The woman was helping him get the guy.
If he's in handcuffs, he's leaving her away. Want the long hair. They her. What do you do? Shoot the damn windshield with a paint gun so they could stop so they couldn't see through the paint? Is that what he did? Did he shoot a paint gun? I think he did. Remind me to write that down, y'all.
Well, you get cigarettes.
Hmm?
But at least they give you a cigarette.
Mm-hmm. I could be the queen RN or a tomato plate. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I'm not kidding. Hang on. Ate the hamburger and the tomato was honestly thicker. It's thick ass hamburger in the bun. It was just thick ass. That's how much I love tomato. Oh no, I don't want any more of that. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me high.
Or already had it.
Yep. But if you do go anywhere later, pick him up some soup and crackers. I know you'll probably go out and go get grandbaby or something. Not today.
Oh, I ain't missing those kids today.
Well, she's getting kind of like to do what she like me. Gonna do what she wants to do. My mini me. She just like me.
Yeah, but she's not ugly.
Headlong. No, I know that, but she's headlong. Well, only children that aren't raised up with a household of brothers and sisters to guide them along grow up stern-headed like her. If you didn't have younger brothers and sisters, then you'd be just like her. Seriously, whether you want to admit it or not, you would, because all kids are that way. Kids only know and learn what their people, what their adults teach them. I told you she's ADD. She's like me when I was in school. I used to sit and stare out the window. We never would listen to the teacher at all. I mean, I could take my test and pass them good, but I didn't study. I wouldn't do homework. I didn't do none of that stuff. She'll probably be just like me. Uh-oh, he dropped the love bomb on him. He said, I love you guys. Sam hates it when I drop the love bomb, Rotters. Please and thanks. There y'all go. I always carry a cooler around. So it's probably got ice and cold beer in it. It probably don't, but we could pretend it does. Or if you wanted some, I'd have to go to the store to get it. And if I do that, that means you're going to slap that Cash App and put the money in there for the beers because I can't afford that right now. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't have minded having a guy offered me a shot yesterday. We were at that one spot. He's a real young guy. He's kind of cute, but too young for me. But anyway, he offered me a shot of his whatever in the hell it was whiskey he was drinking. It looked like whiskey. But anyway, he sat there and talked to me about the whole time we were there. We were getting ready to leave anyway when he left because we had another spot we were supposed to be going to, and a chickpea and a to be honest, Thunderclap, I've ate both. I put both in soups, okay, at the same time, and I cannot tell a difference. They all taste like garden dirt to me. They're hard. I don't care how long you cook them. They're kind of crunchy like, and I don't know. I just didn't really oh, you've never had a garbanzo bean on your face. But seriously, I don't really. Do you know what the difference is in a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? Well, garbanzo bean is a lot bigger, first off. A chickpea is small, and a chickpea kind of divides itself into two pieces. You know, it's kind of like a broken heart or whatever. And it's a lot smaller than the garbanzo. But taste wise, to me, they taste a lot alike. May not be, but maybe it's be me. But I think they do. They taste an awful lot alike. Wow, I've been on my live stream for 4 hours. And I do got super chats, you guys. And I gotta make $100 by the 10th of next month to get paid on the 21st of next month. So we got a ways to go. I'm only doing this because it drives Ann and Sam nuts. Y'all know that. It's for real. Ann has a fit if she thinks I'm e-begging, but she don't say a word when Sam does it. I stole her caulking gun. David, that's funny. Yeah, and they're trying to say SD is been gone because he got arrested for the CP. That is not true. That's something they were all saying about. Remember, a long time ago, they were saying that to him. He probably just got tired of putting up with them, took a break. Can't says I blame him. I took a break last week, but it wasn't by choice. I didn't have any phone service out there where we were because I was going to live stream. Basic Bob. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you a lot. Means a lot, Basic Bob. I know, Christian. Thank you very much. See, that's the thing, though, Christian. See, I appreciate it. Sam don't. Him and Jose, neither one appreciate a damn dime. They expect it. They don't appreciate it. There's a difference, you know? You guys y'all been really good to me, every one of you. My honey. My honey always gives me words of wisdom. Let it be. And my Lisa. I know you do, honey. Me too, Stony. I really miss that still. We should get his butt back here. Ooh, save me some too, honey. I want plain glaze. I love plain glazed donuts. I eat those sometimes. That are covered in chocolate with that oozy pudding stuff that's all squirted up inside of it. I do eat those sometimes, and sometimes I'll eat an apple fritter. That's about it. Some of them donuts are. I don't care for cake donuts. That little young guy there, now he pretty. Yeah, I guess that's his boy. Mm-hmm. He looks just like that undercover guy that came up and talked to me at the gas station that day. He does. He looked like him a lot, but he didn't have the long hair. Except his face did, but not the long hair. This guy had short hair. Thank you, Shockwave, very much, honey. Good job. Well, David, that's because Sam is an STD, looking for a place to happen. He probably give Dolly Parton one too. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Shockwave. He's such a sweetie. His wife bigger than he is, ain't she, Cat? Yeah. Yep. Look like hog titties. I bet she takes her bra off and they fall down below her kneecaps. I bet you. Seriously, she's like big. Yeah, me too, Shockwave. Ooh. Well, thank you, David. My goodness. You guys are super. While y'all are in a good mood, did y'all hit my like button? and like this goofy stream. I hope everybody had a fun time, because that's all I want to do is just have fun. And, you know, different people in here like to have fun talking about different stuff. And I keep up with all y'all's conversation. I can keep up with 10 or 12 or more at least at the same time without getting lost, unless I'm smoking, which that is sometimes. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to get me a swamp cooler. One that sits inside my camper, one of them floor model ones. You put water in it, holds 2.5 gallons of water, and it'll keep the place cool. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, 'cause my you just gonna cut some in a bowl like you did the other day. That's good. I was gonna say that's the way I like to do it. Yeah, she always keeps the bottoms for me 'cause she don't clean it all the way out. She fixes her man some for his his lunch box, and so I go in there and clean out the rind. She'll never get most of it out. Man, I ate the shit out of that melon. It's work. Chuck left me, Stony. I don't know where he went, honey. Oh, Shockwave, a swamp cooler. It's like an air conditioner, but you put water in it. It's water cooled instead of freon cooled. It's got a fan on it, and it just blows out cool air, keep me from suffocating when it gets really hot in my camper. Because I've got that air conditioner now in my van. Then I'll just mainly I gotta get a bunch of new batteries. I'm always squawking about batteries, but I need a bunch because I need a huge battery bank. Actually, I'd rather get a just get one of them smaller inverters, just enough to run the AC unit, because it won't pull as much volts when to run. Because mine, I get a big one. It takes a lot of volts to run that thing, or watts, whatever you call them. They're not Peeps. Yeah, I wondered why it gave a map of where you order them. It showed a map of what areas they worked best in. I'm thinking, cheater. No, they good? Is it good like that oven? Yeah, I should just got one of them the other day to make do. But I was really looking for the one of those big longs. They're gray and striped. Huh? No, they bring them in on a trailer from out of town. Yeah. And yes, guess how much they were last year? $10 a piece. But they're well worth it. Okay. But I jewed him down and got mine for 5. Cicero taught me that. No. That's what I do. I got one of them fans that you could put water or ice in, but I never have ice anyway, so because I use it up fast. I mean, it melts, and then what don't melt, I use up fast as you buy it, like a waste. I can't tell you how much ice me and Pangie went through. A lot. Huh? Yeah, but it was fun. I enjoyed having him around. He's okay, cool for company. I'd like to meet Charles one of these days, though, for real, peeps. I got a fan called a Vornado, and it's just a regular old fan, and I run it all the time. I've got a heater, and it's got a fan only on it, too, and everything's got a fan in it, but nothing works that well. I got a 20-inch box fan in my van I keep on my dog. I got a little tiny 8-incher for me, but I usually don't turn mine on. But he lays up there and stays cool right in front of his fan. Mm, yep. Do you thump yours? Yeah, I thump mine too. See if you start saving all that stuff like that and just put it in something, a tub or something outside, just with a lid on it, and just let it compost next year. Dump it in the garden, or after your vegetables all gets up, so gonna start putting stuff like that on the garden. Yeah, I think I've seen more sticks out there fell out of trees too. It leaves them some dead limbs out there needs trimmed, and they'll quit doing that. We just need to trim the limbs, 'cause seriously, there's a bunch of dead. I've looked up. There's a bunch of dead limbs. That's what all that crap's falling off of, and then you won't have to work at it so hard. I trim trees and cut trees and did shit around there at my place forever. Finally, there's one fell out there that I hadn't even went and cut it up yet because I got to get another chainsaw. Bam! Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm. Watermelon's good for you in the summer when it's really hot. I'm holding it so don't see them. Um, she done threw the soup on them, didn't she? She hiding somewhere, ain't she? Somebody saw them which way they went. Huh? Damn, that's the way I eat them, Shockwave. Hell, 10 minutes later, they ain't even there. They gone. My daughter's supposed to eat this one with me. Does he want some watermelon? Would that make him feel better? Hmm? Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Banjo, how you doing? Yes, Thunder, I do. Now I do. I'm glad we ate that burgers first, or I wouldn't have room for this. Banjo Sam says I should e-bag more. He says I don't do it near enough on my channel. And Ann said it too. She was agreeing with him. And so the green thing. I said, okay, okay, I'll e-bag more. My God. There's my Lisa. Girl, boy, you missed the show last night. Or Jess Cuts. They were wild. Hmm. It's, hmm. It's just the phone, honey. I didn't touch it, didn't do nothing to it. Hmm. I'm only gonna eat a couple more. I'm getting full. Hmm. The lawsuit's called Camp June Justice. Quit for you. Hmm? Who? Hmm. Hmm. Have some. Hmm. Hmm. That's all I can eat. That's a lot. Now I'm really full. The upper layer of my upper layer is full. Mm. It'll go up to a 3. About 105 here. That ain't bad though. I spent all summer one summer just not the straight 110. I was like, it's hot. Mm. I poured the little swimming pool full of water and sat in it and pulled water over myself all day and stayed cool. Well, she kind of acts like a dude, and her husband kind of acts feminine, don't he? I think they got reversed roles. Yeah, I know. I am bad. There's Charles back. With goat meat. Did you go eat lunch, Charles? I had a cheeseburger, and it was a homegrown, nearly a whole tomato on it. It was thick. Anyway, and watermelon. I'm like really about to burst at the moment. And so, where'd Honey go? Um, I usually tell Honey if I'm getting gassy or not. What is it? Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it back for Hayden. Hayden needs a big cup with a lid and a straw to put in the cup holder by the chair when he's playing his game. Yeah. You don't get free refills? Oh, Lord. How much is the first one you buy? Can you believe that? That's ridiculous. They charge $5 with your drink in it in this cup. And if you get it refilled, then you only have to pay $3. But it makes two cans. I love lemonade. I make lemonade sometimes. No. Uh-oh. COVID.
It was 7 people that had COVID. 6 out of the 7 have had their vaccination increased.
Told you. My doctor told me didn't matter you had the shots or not. You could still get COVID. They say you just won't get it as bad.
All right, please don't hurry me. Huh?
Hmm.
You were at the cemetery?
I'll take a nap first. I'm about to sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap, y'all. Y'all can stay in there and chat. I'm just taking a kick out for a minute and rest. You taking a flower up there? I'm resting this Sunday up. Alrighty. Be careful on them curbs. Hey? Well, I'm gonna shut her down, y'all. I'm gonna take a nap. And thank you, for, I dropped the cup. God dang it. Christian, for the super chat, baby. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, honey. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye.